Hello, everyone. How are you? You all ready for some fun with it, Lonnie and Lane? A beautiful, beautiful bun breaker. Valen gets to hang out with his crush for a while. Or Valen. I'm looking forward to gaming because today was kind of rough. It wanted to beat me up. But I made it through the day job. Now I get to do the fun stuff. And chill out with all you wonderful people. Chill out, game, have fun. All that crazy stuff. Good food. Now that I have noms in my stomach. So just a pre-heads up for everybody. The 29th, which is 2 weeks from Friday, I will not be doing anything on stream. I'll be taking that day off for 2 reasons. And actually, it'll be like a week off. Or at least a few days. My mom has her surgery for her shoulder on that day. So I want to be available for her no matter what. And then after that day, I haven't decided if I want to go because I want to be there for my mom. I might just take the time off and help out my mom because she will need it. She's having shoulder surgery, so she'll need all the help she can get. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to be heading out of town or not. But I'm going to be taking time off. I will still be gaming. I'll be chilling out in Discord and stuff like that, but I'm not going to be streaming, focusing on helping my mom out. So, family first, as we all know. Alright, let's get into this chaos. I just wanted to give everybody a heads up. I am in the Discord, so if anybody wants to come in and join in, they certainly can. Hey, Jason. I am streaming, so background noise. Because I know you don't pay attention to Discord for reasons. I can still hear whatever is in the background. Sorry, I do not want to... Yes, I can't hear anything. I do not want to get in trouble by Twitch.
No, you're fine.
No getting me banned. It's not allowed.
No. That was not my intention. And who just joined us?
That would be an Alex.
Okay. Oh, you guys are doing Final Fantasy. Okay.
Yes. But you can do more on our characters on Baldur's Gate afterwards.
All right, you're fine. You're fine. I still need to see if I can.
It messed up my stuff
I didn't do it.
for the Final Fantasy. I gotta fix it. The stuff that I can't say on a stream. If you get my meaning.
Yeah, I do. I know. I wanted to look into some of those for cosmetic mods, not for ease of combat. And actually, it's one of those weird ones. The cosmetic ones, they kind of like were okay-ish. Not great with, but whatever.
No, I found out that Menthor doesn't actually steal Halson's tent. It just disappears because they're not supposed to be on the same team. Since they fixed that patch.
I mean,
So
that's
he
fair.
just stands there, but she doesn't actually steal any tent. It just disappears.
Can you tell? I've been playing Baldur's Gate way too much lately. Oh my god. I just tried to correct the camera angle with the E and Q buttons.
There you go.
Too much Baldur's.
Maybe.
I'm not pretty sure what's.
Oh man. Baldur's, you're on the brain. Also. Load already. Okay. There we go.
See if this works.
I need to go to.
See you on the Gunbreaker, even though I ported over to Midgard Silver, so I gotta move back.
Hey! Don't blame that on me. Don't even.
Ma'am, you were supposed to tell me which one you were gonna be on. This is how this works.
Alright.
Yikes, that's...
So I forgot. Does that start in Crystarium? I think it does. This is the last of them that I need to do. For the normal raids. And then after I get Eden all finished being unlocked and all of that, it is on to the Alliance raids. Which is why I've been stalling, and I'm probably going to be like level 85 before I even start MSQ on her.
My God, keeps messing stuff up.
I didn't do it.
It's frustrating me already.
Take a deep breath.
Why is it that it always has to mess up?
Okay. That's the one I wanted. Arlene. Have you seen Rain? No. Wait here.
No.
I'll go get her. I have not seen her.
I kind of wish I could import more than one thing at a time.
Kind of wish you could what?
Oh, I'm downloading some mods for BG3 and I just keep wishing I could import more than one of the files at a time.
Right. There you are. The truth is, I need your help. Oh, that's right. I'm unlocking this now. Hold on. I haven't even told you what it is yet. Don't need to. I'll help. Hmm. After you defeated him, it Silkasa, I sense a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south, in the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. Can't tell what it is, but we have it to find out. For all we know, it might have been another light warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred and Eorzean and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever is causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. The true thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there, just in case. So, will you come with us? Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. Perhaps we should let sleeping dogs lie. Thank you, Lane. This means a lot. First of all, let's head to the Durek in Almarang. Thancred and Eorzean should have everything ready by now. It wasn't raining, but now it is. 1 second, I'll be right back, guys.
I guess I'll be back too. I'm being hailed.
Alright, 1 second. Never fails. Okay. Stop trying to change the camera angle by hitting the E and Q button. I really need to stop doing that. Okay. Gesundheit.
Thank you. One more time.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, hey.
Clearly, I took. We're just starting to get on my nerves.
No need to rush. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to her, but that I could say the same with the confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us up there. Even if the light that I can't talk today. Even if the light that Reen sense turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poseth as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation, though for a lack of mere precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. I agree with you on that, Eorzean. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the sky slipper ready, Thancred? Ready to take us wherever we need to go, aye. Back again, too. Maybe if we ask it nicely. Though the light hath been expunged from Nolvrant, the ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted, dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. 'Tis due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the aetherometers I've packed and Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that and we risk becoming Since we still don't know how chocobos and Amaro will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Tower, restored it to working order. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mordsuk at some point. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. No time like for the present. Well then, shall we? Yes. Depart for the empty. With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes, 'tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this, a slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warrior of darkness in Nephilia. Reen, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going, then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've a good few moms ahead of us. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? Heyo, Death. No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warning? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first Siniga. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set the terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Senator, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. She gave everything she had and won. But this abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied, though it is often said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Reen, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. That is all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Eden. Utopia and Fae. A most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents. On the off chance, but pitching the damned thing is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? That is true. Pitching a tent, no matter what, is always a fine art. If anybody's ever been camping. I never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thinkard should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. Alex? Calm down. You may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by... Yeah. Gotta wait for Thinkard. I wonder what's taking Thinkard so long. Ah, there he is. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's naught but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now before it's fully awake. Meaning what exactly? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course, that meant that all the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the ether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that it's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Reen's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the flow of light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now the flame of hope burns on. I, as Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means. Hey, Aki! How are you? To exert her will over Eden, but such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Lane? That's good to hear. Also, that is an adorable emote. I love it. It's cute! I imagine this is easier said than done. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. It does. I love that one. Very well, Lane. You've made up your mind, so how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived. It seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core? What is that one? I love it. That giant Talos had a core too. That giant Talos had a core too. Like a beating heart, it controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, in so doing secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the settlement council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatuses by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Eorzean? All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning etherology. Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Probably, Moonbreeda. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, Lane. 1 second. Jim? It's true that she's the only one who could defeat a light worm, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light, but as Alize say, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't, and there's no point in pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Lane. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? This is what I do best. I won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Reen and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, We shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. Should be fine. Eden's Gate Resurrection. Anyone up for joining? Because otherwise I might just hop over to Midgard Sommer just to be safe. Currently on Primal Ultros. Are you letting that bother you?
What's going on?
Alex is getting down because of what happened with some things on Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, I've had a lot go wrong today, so I get when things go wrong, we can't help it. I do understand that. When things break and having to retool it, yes, I understand that, Alex. I do understand that. I have other games that I put mods on. That when one breaks, it's a pain. We recently had to deal with that with Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
Jason had to deal with it last night. I do get it. Just because I don't do it here on Final Fantasy doesn't mean I don't get it, Alex.
Trust me, I know how you feel, man. I really do.
And the only reason why I haven't done it on Final Fantasy, partially because of the fact that I don't want to have it on stream and having to remember to turn them off, but also because I don't know how the game's gonna handle it, because I've already had issues with it so far, with some things, but I wouldn't mind getting back to doing some of those cosmetic ones. But I'll let you go cool off because you're not in the mood for anything now.
Alex, if you can still hear, don't let it get you too far down, dude.
Now I can kind of hear what's going on your TV again, Jason. I don't.
I just switched it over to your Twitch channel being on the TV.
Okay,
That way I don't have to worry about copyright.
there you go. That's a safe bet.
So I can see what people are saying on your thing.
I'll wait for this to load.
What is that, Gunbreaker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hero Posworth. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh. I'm skippy one, apparently. Oh, that's okay. I haven't done Omega, but I'll do Eden first, and then I'll do Omega. I don't care. Eden's fun.
Are you saying Omega's not?
It is.
I'm logging back in. I'll worry about other stuff later.
Okay.
And just so we're all clear, I'm not trying to snap at anybody. It's just frustrating because unlike Baldur's Gate, this game doesn't tell me what the problem is when I'm putting the stuff on.
That's
With
trial
Baldur's
and
Gate,
error the
it
whole
does.
time.
with Baldur's Gate, it tells me, hey, you don't have this on. Go and install this and download it, and then load the game back in. This, I have to guess what the problem is, and then I
Yeah.
have to systematically go down each one and figure out what it is. And then when it doesn't work, I have to disable it, enable it, or delete it, and then reinstall it. And then when it still doesn't work, I'm like, okay, which one of these is the problem?
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah, 'cause it could be one or more than one or all of the above.
and on top of that, when I have to repair the game files, it gets rid of uh, everything. So I have to remember what I put on there and put it back.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I won't. I'm not gonna have. It's. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be very. I'm gonna have a very frustrating gaming experience.
Well, if you don't want to
So
play, don't play. I'm not gonna force you.
no, I'm in the game, so I'm porting over the order now because I said that I haven't played this in a few days, a few weeks actually. So
Yeah,
The
I'm
only other
testing
thing I'm
out
gonna do
Baldur's
later.
Gate right now,
That's fine.
so
The
I'm
only other
just
thing.
seeing
Go
if I
ahead.
can get it running. Anyway, as you were saying, you're gonna something.
I was
give me
just
a
saying.
second.
Really, Alex?
Sorry.
No big deal. Part of life.
I'm not. I won't say anything else.
Part of it is I'm already kind of flustered because today was not a very good day at the day job. So I almost didn't stream because I needed to get in the headspace, but sometimes streaming is a good thing for me, so figured I'll give it a go. But right now it's just more of I don't want to be pushing anybody to do anything they don't want to do.
It's not that. See, I told you I would be playing 14 today. I'm just aggravated because of the stuff that I have to remember to put on and then figuring out what the problem is, which I have to do later on at the stream.
Yeah.
So today's just been a very aggravating day. And, or rather, this month has been a very aggravating month. And this is the last thing that I need on top of other stuff that has been bothering me, which you
And
already know about. So,
yeah. The only other thing I was thinking of doing today was after stream is doing some G poses, but right now I need to figure out who all wants to join for Eden, and then if we're at where we're gonna be, I'm gonna go ahead and queue us.
I gotta fix one of my glass for Gunbreaker. So,
Because I can't wait to get her up to where she needs to be so I can get the actual glam that I want for her.
it was either, for me, it was either do this or go completely off the grid, which wouldn't have solved anything. So,
No, it won't.
I'm just a little pissed off right now. But like with everything, I'll get over it. Of course it. I guess I'm ready now.
Wait. Be careful. Huge amounts of ether are rushing to the core. Wait, what's that? Eden Prime.
I'm here again.
Welcome back.
Nope. They're not there. Actually, I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit so I can do something.
Okay.
So I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Alright. It seems that Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Once Eorzean has activated the device, it's my turn. The time hath come, Marine. Watch over me, Menthia. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Eorzean! I am unharmed, but what of Reen? No, you listen to me. Reen, be careful.
Don't freak out. I'll be right back.
Okay. The beast's fury hath subsided. Well, I'm glad that that's over, but for how long? Reen appears to have recovered from her battle of wills with Eden. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now thou art. Reen, what's going on? Above us. Something's coming this way. An enemy. But how dost thou... Could it be a sin eater? I can't see them clearly, but no, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside too. Lots of them. They're trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I'd have tidied up the place. Chaps are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. Elaine can welcome our airborne adversary. Reen, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. Not sure about that, but I can use the ether codes to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright, everyone, we've got work to do. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for the portal over there. Alright, you ready? Was that a yes, Alex?
I said, wait a second.
Okay. Actually, I will be right back. I need to do a quick bio. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Alright. We ready? Oh.
Sorry, I'm responding to something Civ was saying or Mizra was saying in my server.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, really?
Of course. It is either. Pancake Puffs? I like that name. Are they a Lola? No. Of course not.
Catboy.
Oh, that was a close call. A very close call. I almost got hit by that. You don't need to go over there yet. You guys are gonna go off first. Hey, Skippy, how goes?
Oh, there goes two.
I was over there. The hell? Eh. Hopefully.
I may need to change my name color.
Why? Because it matches Skippy's? Or is close to Skippy's?
Yeah. Because even I'll get confused.
That was gonna be a Venn diagram if I didn't move. Thread the needle. Maybe. Oh, come on. Oh, I know what I want to put on this character. I so want to put this up. What's it? Oh, you have the... Yeah.
Oh.
Did we miss that again?
Yeah.
Good God. Keep walking straight into that. Finally.
Hey, Skippy. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
How you doing, Skippy? I'm here.
Uh-oh. Lane, thank goodness you're unharmed.
Okay, that's fit. That one is fixed.
We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. No,
Okay.
I won't let you. Damn the light. Damn you all. Who are you? What do you want? Why am I here? What is happening? Can I have that armor? She's alive, but there's something strange about her ether. She didn't seem too pleased with taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she is not a sin eater, not even in part as Valkyrie was. Uh-oh. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. You got Feels dungeon. Oh no. Mm-mm. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm at the very least.
There you go. Okay.
Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset. So I'll take her to the Count.
By the way, just so you know, turns out I might need to redo my characters.
Mm-hmm.
So. I didn't load any of those. Okay.
Now that
Slowly
things have
dissolving.
settled down,
Oh,
I
go
should
ahead.
get. I'm just reading off the screen. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. Hearts for Reen.
Slowly, very slowly resolving the issues that I'm having.
Oh.
Yeah, I've had to put them back on one by one and then figure out what the issue is. I'm putting them on slowly.
Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the fabric of reality, the creation of a rift, through which Voidsent may enter. But pray tell, Reen, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett Silk. Though I think it unlikely that she is an Eorzean, she may yet be thrall to Zodiac. Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works, and therefore the true nature of the flood of light. Yes, it affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. Ninja!
Oh, hey, Ninja.
Ironically, I was just talking about PTSD and E7 normal. Ironically, but unironically, right? Yes, it affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far to the umbral that ether stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needest not bear this burden alone, Reen. Nor should thou.
Are you doing all of Eden tonight?
No, not all. There is no way I'd get through all tonight. Like, it's too much. Right?
Wow.
'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony without which life cannot prosper. So what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thingrid. Yeah, no, I'm not doing all of them tonight. I was just going to do the first 4. Once we're done with the first 4, we can move on to something else.
I just realized what I did. I'm smart. As in not.
So, Jason, why do you need to remake all your characters?
Curious to know what connection that girl has to Eden. Go ahead.
I said I might. I don't know officially that I do. Just some of them, because I wiped my external hard drive today. I did it because I wasn't about to. Okay, I know I had to script this. Um, but gosh, getting back to Frank.
I'm curious to know what connection that girl has to Eden. If only she told us a bit more before she collapsed. Still sleeping soundly, I'm
Anyway,
afraid.
I had wiped my hard drive today, so or at least my external one, and so I might need to redo it, redo some of the characters because of the fact that they were treated as being on a separate account, which is weird, but it happens sometimes.
Well, maybe we can actually join you for some of your saves now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If I'd known she'd take so long to come around, I'd have brought a good book or two to pass the time. Wait, Thancred reads?
Yes,
Yes, the banquet reads.
every once in a while, but he does read.
I had to be a smart aleck. He reads naughty books. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Knowing Thancred.
Only if they concern Menthilia.
My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Eorzean, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be best spent revitalizing each element in order that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time? I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent the element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is how. Nain, indulge me a moment if thou wouldest. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Surely not. Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must. As the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louis Swall once did on the fields of Cartno. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. So, defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible? I break my fast on primals. It's either that or being torn to shreds. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure I can. If this were able to have both of my characters, it would be we break our fast on primals.
Yeah.
I still like that. It's either that or
being torn to shreds.
yes.
Or, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure I can.
Yeah, that one's a good one too.
I have to do that because I know that's what they would both say. Primals, run away and hides. Right! Ah! Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Laine. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you'll be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Northrend was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water, yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayst have a need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it. I suppose I'll be preparing for our success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Poor Thancred. Still, I must say, I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Eorzean's mad cap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the true creature you must fight is born up from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Okay, the second half of that conversation with Thancred alone, I just see Sierra going, do you really expect me to undermine myself? Where's the fun in that? Come on now. No short changing. We're gonna try this out.
You're gonna try it out. You're gonna try it properly. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions. So we should reach our destination in no time at all. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspected ether.
So, Leviathan.
Mm-hmm. The rest is up to you, Lane. I actually kind of like Leviathan 2.0. Although I hate the fight.
If only because the floor drops out from under you.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Memories of the Leviathan come flooding back. Inundation. Now accessible. Wait a minute.
This is the song that never
No.
ends.
I will beat you.
I used to tease her with that tune all the time when we were kids.
That one and It's a Small World.
Yes, because you admitted to me, and this was probably one of your worst ideas. You admitted to me that you did not like It's a Small World.
No.
Although I did break my own like for It's a Small World.
Yeah, because we rode the ride.
Yes. Oh my god. Hearing It's a Small World on repeat for 20 minutes will break anybody's love of that song.
Hey, Skippy, you want to come join for Levy 2.0? Or Ninja? We're on MIDI. I see this. Actually.
You're an Astro? Okay.
Oh.
See if I can do this right. Wait, I know that. Accessibility. So I think.
That's fair.
Nope. Like gameplay. That's what I was looking for.
I'll just stick with Gunbreaker.
Yeah, you're better than that.
Alright, that's Q. After the next one, which if I remember correctly is Titan. And I appreciate it a lot. Some of them are.
Why aren't you working?
I bet. I gotta find a good Astro weapon for Laine. I also have to level up Sage on her. Crap.
Yeah.
Right? I just realized I have 2 classes that I'm gonna have to pick up for Lane.
I got those.
Once Dawn Trail comes out.
Pencil eraser.
Actually, only one. Sweet. There's only one's a caster. And I don't really see her doing Viper.
There's that. Thrown weapon.
Sierra has to pick up both. I love how I have this like requirement for my main. She grabs everything. When my birthday comes around this year, if I say like I can join for some games even if I leave. Because there you go.
Just gonna do this. Okay, seems like the game's working, which is a good thing. I was able to enter character creation mode, but I'm still kind of not fully getting all the stuff for it. Kingdom with time.
I love this levy. I don't know why, but I love this levy.
Oh, well,
The only reason why I tolerate this fight is because of the music. I hate
Right.
this version.
I like the look of this version. Let me put it that way.
But this isn't as bad as freaking Titan 2.
Oh yeah. Titan
I can
2.0.
die in the fire.
He looks cool. At least he's not a fat ogre.
Joe can die in the fire.
I don't know if fire would damage him.
I'm sorry, he can freeze and ice. I hate that fight.
I mistimed that. I'm sorry.
Really had a death wish over there, didn't you?
Oh, I need to do both.
free
Okay.
trial.
For what?
What?
For
Oh,
14?
must have been. Yeah, might be because.
You deleted it and now you have to reinstall it.
No, it wasn't even that. I was thinking because I didn't delete Final Fantasy, but it might have been reset when I sent it to the computer to get cleaned earlier.
Might have. I'm gonna go up here to the corner, just in case, because then I'm only running across the corner.
But if it truly is the free trial, I won't be able to join you guys until I can get a payment.
Did your sub run out?
It might have. I don't know. I don't think it did.
Go to the MOG station and find out.
No, I didn't even get pushed.
I've had that happen before, and I love it when that happens.
That time I did.
No, it is not out. Okay.
Then you might need to just re-sign in with your actual...
Yeah, probably.
Not over there.
That's what I thought. Okay, so it just... It was just the... Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, you want to make sure you dodge that.
Leviathan is the third one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll help you guys with number 4.
Titans, number 4.
Well, I'm logging into the game, so...
Redneck Titan is number 4.
Redneck Titan. I've
Well,
never heard
he's...
it.
Because he turns into a car.
Yeah, the ATV.
Yeah. I was just saying I'd never heard it referred to that way.
In the middle.
Works.
Alright, get out of here before C gives me all the stuff.
No, any drop to drink. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Close approximation. Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith to deiform The deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Lane's experiences of Leviathan and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. But I can still tell if words are hard. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. How goes it? If you finish slaying your primal, or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith.
Oh. Not there it works.
Lane, look!
Well, let's squish.
By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought the whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Lane.
That's that. Yay.
A giant piece of aetheryte crystal.
Yep.
Super seismic. I think this proves that the water aspected ether is no longer lying dormant. So which element should we realign next, Eorzean? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that! Forests in the empty! But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there. I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen. Perhaps a little older? Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here, wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Now, before we embark on our journey, there is one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Novrant, which was once home to the Mount Atlas. And for the earth aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? A fat ogre. He's worshipped by kobolds. The landslides. The landslides!
It's a bit of a rocky fight.
Oh, you can see yourself out for that one.
I'll see myself out.
No.
Double puns. Let's go.
You're done.
Let's go.
You're done.
Bonk. Fat ogre that causes landslides with butt stamps. I mean, you're not wrong.
It's a double pun. It was bad, but that was a double pun.
Oh. He's worshipped by the kobolds.
We better tighten up because there's going to be a lot
Thancred
of those when we do
mentioned
this trial.
Thancred mentioned those. They're your world's equivalent to the Moor. Yes? But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Lane remembers, yes? Aye, 'twould be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, though, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battles to come. Past experiences will avail thee not, I fear. No, they won't. All right, Lane. Once you're ready, we'll be on our way. Popper!
Hi, doggy.
Doggy, get along, little doggy.
It took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready, Lane?
No.
You joining us, Jason?
I can. I'm just refixing things.
That's also
I was
why.
away for too long, so things are not.
Ow.
Okay, so I know I can't use this class because I think it's level 80, ain't it?
Yes.
So wrong one. I'm gonna do your set lists again.
hunger just straight up disappeared.
Alright. So I need to get all off.
I guess you gotta fix all of your hot bars and stuff, right, Jason?
Yes.
I know the pain.
That is a pain. While you're doing that stuff, I'm gonna... take a look at something.
Omnipotent goat? What?
What?
Somebody here is named Omnipotent Goat.
Okay.
Well, what do you know?
Right.
I guess.
See, I had to use pictures to figure out how to put back, let me try that again. I had to use pictures to figure out how to put my hot bars back.
You do know that you can save it to the data center, right?
Yes, I've been told.
As a matter of fact, that reminds me, I need to do that again.
But I don't know how to do that.
That part's the easy part. Actually, I can show you with Sierra here really quick. I'm gonna hop out for a second. Pass lead.
We can do it later. We don't have to do it right now.
Well, he's busy anyway.
Let's just get through. Oh, okay.
Unless he's.
That's why he's got to fix his stuff.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not going to be doing that much. I'm just going to be getting enough to where I can get going, and then
Yeah.
Just show me after.
Mm-hmm.
let's see. There's one, but actually not from one. We're on my. There we are. Because I want to do.
Excuse me, sir.
What classes are taken already?
We have 2 gunbreakers and a Astro.
Okay, I'll play opposite the Astro. I can be Sage.
A sage idea. I promise that was the last one.
You sure?
I promise. That one was pretty terrible.
Yeah.
That was I really reached.
I agree with you, Skippy. That lies.
That one was. I had to reach on that one. I was ashamed of myself for doing that.
That hurt to even listen to. Dude, come on.
I'm gonna stop it so I can figure out some good puns. I'm unfortunately not Thancred. This is not Thancred.
Yes, he is.
Trying to be. It's either that than being in a bad mood.
Mm-hmm.
And get my heal sub. No, I'll be ready. For Swiftcast. Which I hardly ever use with this class.
Skippy.
Diagnosis. Don't need cardio right there.
My current Astro.
There's your fruit. Hello? There we
Hello.
are.
Hey, Skippy.
It's a Skippy. A wild Skippy has appeared.
I need to find a globe that works with this glam.
So how you been, Skippy?
Same old, same old. Been not bad, not great,
Ooh.
but not awful either. How about you?
I'm hanging in there.
Yeah, it'd be better if it wasn't for that bruise I got at mom's.
Why'd you do it then?
Not my fault. Mom has a gate for her doggo, and I kind of fell on it.
Ow.
Ooh.
That did not sound like a good idea.
Well, my knee was hurting, so I kind of stumbled.
It's
That
didn't have a
happens.
choice.
And it's good, like 2.5 diameter, 2.5 inches.
I like that. That would be so cool if I had the gill for it. Damn.
How much gil do you need?
This is almost not counting the fees that go along with it. The total fees will put it at roughly at $525. And I have
25,000.
yeah, 525,000.
Okay, you had to be specific because
Yeah.
it's just 525 gil.
If it was that low, I'd buy it myself. I have that gill.
Well, Skippy has what, like 13 million? I'm sure he can spare you.
I'm not asking.
5,000.
Please help a brokey.
I do not have 13 mil.
I'm not asking Skippy to get it. I can take a look at it over on Ultros and see how much it is. It's a Biaco globe.
I have 8.9.
But yeah, I was looking at this and I was like, yeah.
As nice as that is.
I don't have the gill for it.
I mean, I'd give you some, but I'm at 2 million, so. And I would like to get
700.
my 4 million
Okay.
back before I spend anything else.
Oh, I don't blame you. I don't need it
I
right
do.
now.
I had to dole out money for death so he could fix his stuff.
Oh, that reminds me. Where are you, sir? Where are you? Oh, you're over here. That's right. Wow, it's been a minute since I've hung out in Crystarium. Yeah, I only have just under 200,000 on this character.
I mean, if you wanted it, that's like not even a week's worth of roulettes if I got you it.
I can wait. I don't remember how much I have on my retainers back on Ultros.
Everyone good to go?
Okay.
Once I
Sorry,
get...
have to get used to it. Control again.
Right. Once I get done with Eden and Omega, I am on to finally
Getting the Endwalker.
getting to the Endwalker story. And post-Endwalker.
Dawn Trail is this summer?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully July.
Mm-hmm. I think we have one more patch coming up.
1 or 2.
One.
Oh, you kidding me?
What?
No.
I probably won't be doing it until August. If it comes out in July.
We don't know exactly when.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause he still hasn't announced it, but To be fair, I kind of get it with why he's doing it. He does not want to give a false timeline.
Yeah,
If
he's
it comes out
already
in-
accidentally done that.
I mean, if it
And
comes
I-
out in July, I can't do it because I'm saving up for the Steam Deck, and that's when my birthday is.
Yeah,
There you go.
I give him that. Giving the false.
Oh yeah, I can understand not wanting to do false date.
I just want pre-order and how much it's gonna cost, and I still haven't gotten that.
Yep.
That's because they don't have a more firm deadline. Yeah, it's in the summer, but that doesn't say, okay, when in the summer.
Could be August for all we know.
Yeah.
August.
That'll
the-
make Lumi happy because that's what she wants is to be in August.
It's gonna be December.
Which
That's not summer.
I don't
Sure it
really
is.
agree
It's summer
with.
somewhere.
I don't really agree with that, but
What?
who cares what I think? So,
Don't agree with what?
but Lumi wants Dawn Trail to be late July, August, and I don't really agree with that, but it doesn't really matter what I think. So
Why don't you want it
It
that
does.
late?
that's still not mine. Just ignoring. It's ignoring me.
I was thinking about getting Terraria on my Switch so I could play that on the go while I wait for the Steam Deck, and then I saw the price. I was like, nope.
Wow.
So, Terraria on PC is $10 when it's not on sale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When it's not on sale on the Switch, it's $30.
Wow.
Three times the
piece
price. For a game that has, if they haven't changed it yet, because I don't know if consoles can handle it yet, but I remember back when for consoles, the large map on Terraria was the same as the PC's small.
Hmm.
And I don't want to play on that small of a map for $30.
No, I don't blame you.
Especially since I play on the largest map when I play on Terraria, just so I have more space to cover, more things to do.
Mm-hmm. All right, Jason, you done?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I do have one of my
I'm doing
fun
dumb
items in
puzzles.
Terraria, though. I have my shell phone.
Oh, jeez.
Oddly enough, as much as I like base building games, I never actually got into Minecraft and Terraria.
I prefer Terraria because it feels there's like a more progress than Minecraft, but Minecraft is really boring when I play it by myself. I can do Terraria.
I can't even do Terraria by myself. It's just not a very good game for me. But
Do you want to know what
I'm-
the developers did in Terraria that made me really mad because it made no sense to me?
Hmm.
what?
They put the best summoning weapon in the game behind a stupidly hard criteria that none of the others have to deal with.
Oh,
There's this boss called the Empress of Light.
uh-huh.
You have to fight. Yeah, she gets angry if she is out in the daytime.
Okay.
To get the summon weapon, you have to fight her and do 100% of the damage to her health during the daytime. When she is enraged, she will one-shot you.
Wow. It doesn't
Sounds
seem like
like
a good
something-
idea.
Well, the thing is, it is actually, if you have a summoner with that weapon, it is the strongest thing in the game. My brother could trigger an event and a lot of times just sit there and it'll handle the event itself.
Wow.
Oh, I hate this fight.
Oh, we have some
sorry.
soft pause.
I like the music for Eden. Herder of Crags.
Oh my god, that is the best emote ever. Soft pause shows me the cutest pause.
Just, I'm warning y'all now, I'm about to be really salty.
I can't help that
Like
I
I
have
say,
to
I
go
like
through this
that.
again.
I like that artwork there, Skippy, for your portrait.
Thank you.
So, who's main?
Me.
Okay. Because you're getting cardio. I'm going to go ahead and panhandle here. Who's he's about to do number one? Here we go.
I don't remember. I never remember if he has a pushback that the tanks need to watch out for.
Oh.
Ow.
There it is.
The only pushback I remember him have was the Tower one's the landslide thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's a altered version of landslide. So.
You kidding me?
Here's the pushback. The one we really have to watch out for is when he does the floor drop.
Massive landslide.
Oh, frick!
That was the other one I was watching for. Massive landslide, you gotta stand in front of him.
I forgot about that one, I gotta be honest.
It's been a long time since I was spamming these. So my brain is just like, thing. I know there's a thing
Things and
coming in.
stuff and things. I forget which one pops first.
I'll pop at the same time. You want to be away from the big one.
I just noticed
that's right.
the dancer and the summoner have similar names.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my swift? Or no, that's short cast. I need swift cast.
Fault zone.
Car mode. Golly.
Oh, I'm really sorry about this, Skippy. I know I'm normally not this bad.
Well, it's been a minute and you've been focusing on other games, so remembering how the controls work is a thing.
That really doesn't help.
Hit that button. frick. I was too close to that one. That's right, that's how that one.
Isn't it you have to line of sight him for that?
I don't know. I don't really care about one bone stack though.
That's true.
Okay, where is he? Oh, he's on the transform.
Massive landslide in front of him. In front of him. In front of him. Now off to the side.
I was in front of him!
You were too slow. You were in front of him after the cast had gone on for too long.
Oh. Well, this is when he does this.
I knew that the answer was dead. For once. That'll depend on it.
Got there too late.
Ah.
It's done.
The redneck primal is dead.
Clearly not my night.
I wouldn't say that. If you aren't used to that fight anymore, that fight can be brutal.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just glad we got to we got him down before the friggin' floor drops started. Because I know
That-
at one point he does.
No. That
That's not him?
was Leviathan. You missed
I
the
thought
fight
he
that does
did.
that. Nope. Unless you're talking about Savage, which I don't think you've done Savage.
No, I don't remember doing Savage.
Yeah, no. Savage, he does not necessarily drop, just it lowers some of the floor. But the one where the floor disappears is Leviathan, because Leviathan chews part of the floor. And I would definitely know I literally just did it. Alright. Well fought, Lane. Well fought indeed. That thou wert able to triumph over this avatar of primordial rage is a testament to thy puissance. I can't say that for whatever reason.
Crescents.
Yep. Welcome back. You
There,
must be
got it.
exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder Was the Titan of your world a tough fight opponent too? Yes, if I'd have put 1 foot wrong, I'd have fallen to my doom. So, all it would have
Which I
taken
did
is
so-
a momentary lapse in concentration? I don't like the sound of that. But more importantly, you defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time.
I'm looking at Party Fighter just because I wanted to read the names of people doing parties. And someone who is leader of an Abyssal Fracture Extreme is named Hot Garbage.
Well, you know, gotta do something for
And someone else is just Oatmeal Lizard.
Did we really do all this?
I wonder if they're gonna do a rebuilding effort
Aye,
for
'twould appear
the
that-
third team.
Balance has returned to the element of earth, and yet the transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our effects were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty have undergone comparable alterations. Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of...
Yes, but it would take a while.
Reen?
That's right. She needs some time to recover.
Mm-hmm.
Because controlling Eden.
Mm-hmm. Well, she had to expend a lot of energy controlling Eden. Oh,
Yes.
I took this on by accident. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a
I
while.
think this one's mostly a
No, really, I'm
conversation. isn't it?
fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do. Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. It would be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I will remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. Pichu! However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why, I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. This mission is one of surpassing danger, and I'm loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure, but to be perfectly honest, I prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in a more hospitable surrounds. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Layeen could go on ahead and have a word with them in Moldsuk, we'll catch up with you once Eorzean has finished whatever it is he needs to do.
I forget if it's here or when she wakes up.
Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Eorzean. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can, and to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for etherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like.
Wow.
Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Shrug. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Layeen, you'd better take the sky slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. Sure. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Almarang. I love that. Those
I
two
swear,
are
the
trouble.
way they argue sometimes, you would think they were an old married couple.
Sometimes. It seemed like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. No. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So do you want to take the first shift piloting, or shall I? Phew, I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. When I first spoke to Thancred and Eorzean about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. That's understandable. But now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the cause, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden. We need all the information we can get, but more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Lane? Ralph will know we're here. He'd talk things through with her. Even if Mitzelk had his reasons, we should at least hear her out. There's not much we can do until she wakes up. Even Emmett Silk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope that she's not like Emmett Silk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Exactly. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Eorzean's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatuses we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over, we can find a place to relax. Gen. Run.
Hello.
Gel.
I'm flying around.
Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever we want to call it. That's Ghoul, who's interested in trading it for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, Reen, what a relief it is to see you returned unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Lane, I'd like you to meet Luri. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Thank you. Actually, there's something we'd like to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Lane. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle.
Gosh dang.
Yawn.
I mean, quit yawning.
I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Laine until we know more. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her after all. The Oracle of Darkness. I pray it is not true.
Do. You'll find out, won't you?
Right. Oh wait, that's just the same thing, but for... Right. Actually, I was gonna take a look at something. Magic. Okay. Alright, that's the end of that. For right now.
Let me go ahead and see what I can get at the exchange.
Since I can't dye those. What did I put for her summoner gear? I don't remember. It's just that. Oh, I actually kind of like that. not even what I wanted, but that's okay. Alright. I'll futz with that later. Okay. Do we want to just switch over and do regular roulette stuff instead of doing some class quests for Atlani? Because that'll be solo stuff. I know Skippy's done some roulettes already.
I mean, I can redo the ones I did do. I only did 2 because they were quick.
That's fair. I mean, I don't mind doing the roulettes on Atlani because I need to level up to, classes. I couldn't think of the word. Brain is kind of fried.
I really don't care.
I need to stop stalling on it, but at the same point, I'm kind of more into getting laying further and getting other stuff done. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Cause you're frustrated.
It may not be frustration. It may just be background noise.
That's true. That's fair. I get the whole in general part. And XIV way, too. I had one of those days at work where you mess up at one point and then just the ball just keeps rolling downhill.
That happens sometimes, unfortunately.
Yep. Keeps rolling, keeps gathering stuff, and then by the end of it, you're just like, I'm done. Can I just stop? Whoever it promoted is gonna have to boot Lay in and then, I forgot to leave, I'm sorry.
Alex is lead.
Skippy,
Yep.
one of my retainers stole a basket of yarn.
Retainers are little thieves.
They
My
can.
retainer today robbed somebody's pants, so.
That had to be interesting.
I got some, yeah, I got the Gaskins of Aiming for Vobrit, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. But I found Basket of Yarn a bit more entertaining. I'll join here in a second.
One.
Very funny.
Okay, it's been a second.
Oh gosh.
You're the one that said a second.
You mean literally.
So I said one, and it takes you more than a second to say the whole thing. We did a jumping puzzle.
I get that. That's why I've been... cutting myself off a lot. I'm trying not to say too much. I meant to do that. That's good.
Which birdie is that?
I believe that was, no, for reasons my brain is not allowing me to remember which one that was. Frick. I'm gonna say Sophia, but I don't think that's correct. Why, brain? Brain. Brain, why you brain?
What color was the bird?
Yeah, I was right. Sophia is the gold one. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that's the one that it was. It's Suffolk, so yeah, it's Sophia. I stop questioning myself. I know what I'm talking about on occasion. Okay. Got all the island stuff done that I was gonna do. Okay. And actually, I do not trust myself with my brain frying this fast, so
What are you doing?
I was gonna do Astra, but if my brain's this dead today, it's probably not wise.
Probably.
Wait, why can it apply that?
What's wrong with playing difficult healer that you're trying to learn while your brain's fried? It's like the perfect time.
Oh. It's yelling at me because that's on there. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So it's like the perfect time to murder a party. Did you just leave, Alex? I was just thinking that you had, because I saw it say you went offline.
Yep, there he is.
Yep.
I think I'm only gonna do one or two others anyway.
I'm probably in the same boat, but I wanted to do some on my main for a little bit. Alright, so...
Well, I think I'm done with playing healer. I got another class I can use though.
What class are you thinking about going as?
Red mage.
Okay.
I like to do dancer, but I don't have it set up.
That's fair. Alright, so... normals first?
Sure.
Things quick and easy, and usually not a lot of brain power. Usually.
Usually.
I say that, and it's one of the more difficult normal raids. What did I tell you? I jinxed myself.
We got a house husband and we got a radio demon.
Oh yeah.
I will.
We also got a big head.
Mm-hmm.
We're making a mess.
This is a blast from the past. I remember nothing. Yep, pretty much. There. Where is it?
Paint the water so you can reduce the through here.
Making sure I got it.
Oh, wrong one.
Yep.
Fire was supposed to be the water one?
Yeah,
You're
the
supposed
one
to be
right in
this
front of
one.
it.
Oh.
Woody tethers is something you always want to use the one closest to the painting.
Yep. Just like House Husband just said.
Okay, now I can do it. Like that.
Oops.
I was just waiting for that to be a chaser. I was either into the water painting.
Don't mind me, I'm trying to find wall fixing where everything is on my freaking thing. Because this is a great idea.
Only one person needs to do that.
Oh, the one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, because all you're doing is transforming and pushing things away from people. Making a safe spot.
I got hit. I wasn't close enough, so.
Oh, I just realized who that's supposed to represent. Okay. I'll catch on eventually. Also,
Now he's
Back-
going to start gathering to 2.
that's a cat girl.
So you're going to grab the one by the fire and then get ready to stand by the rock.
And you want to make yourself wet and then stand behind a rock so that you don't get shoved away. Oh, I see. Oh. I missed where the other one was.
Yeah, I didn't see anything because I wasn't entirely sure if he would be dead or not before it went off.
The haunted painting, which one was that from? Does anybody know? I feel like I should know, I just don't remember.
Nope. If you're referring to which Final Fantasy it was.
Yeah.
I don't
Nope, because
remember.
I haven't played many at all.
I really don't. I want to say...
I want to say like 3 or 4, but I'm not entirely certain on that.
I don't remember.
I don't remember that in 4.
Could have been 6, too.
Could have been.
4 with Cecile and Rose is the only one that I've really played a lot. Other than Mystic Quest.
Well, I think I'm done with Final Fantasy for the night.
So you doing any more, or?
It's Final Fantasy VI. Also, yes, me and you can. We can
Okay.
do... Probably only gonna do a couple more myself, because, as I said, brain's kind of fried today.
That's fine. So I was asking if you were doing any more.
Yeah. Yep, for Alliance.
Sure.
What's funny is I could do my brain dead tank, but at the same point, I'm not up for that brain dead.
Well, you can't really brain dead tank most alliances.
That's true.
Especially when you're going to have to potentially fight other tanks for aggro with certain things, because you have to have your stance on.
Yep. Run around in my house for a minute so the timer doesn't get upset.
You were away from your house too long, it's bye-bye.
Yep.
I don't have to worry about that no more, because I sold my house. Well, demolished it.
Yes.
Since... Yeah, I liked having the decorations and stuff, but I sit outside your house more than anything else. Because a lot of times when I'm on, it's with you, so... If we ever did get another house, we should just split the cost and just kind of share it.
Yeah. I was thinking that if I upgraded it. If I find a good spot. Which one did we get?
Bold of Darkness.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad stretch of classes for having 2 Astros for your healers.
Mm-mm.
I haven't changed my Astro portrait in so long, I just update it when I change the clan. And I sometimes forget what it looks like.
Hey, I was out of that.
It's like our alliance is the one that sticks out the most. We're the only one that doesn't have a paladin and the only one with double of the same healer. Granted, Alliance A has 3 machinists.
That's gotta hurt.
Alliance A doesn't have a melee. I think that hurts more.
Oh, I am so glad I am not part of that aggro fight right now.
Yeah. I just hope that they do aggro fight, that they know to keep the ball facing that way. Not cleave everybody like some others do.
Yes. I am so glad that didn't count as facing him. Out. Ow.
Oh, no one's tanking. That's why. God. This fight is not this hard.
Oh, all tanks are dead right now.
Guess bad tanks in this one. Tanks are alive, they aren't. Oh, our tank doesn't have a stance on anymore. He was like, screw this war. God, I feel so bad for those.
Ow! Oh, yeah, that hurt.
What is our tank doing? He was fine. I looked away for 2 seconds and he did again.
I don't think our tank knows how to tank. Oh no. This guy needs to go down. Ow.
That was rough. Holy crap.
Yeah, it was.
Potato carry? I was having to use light speed because we were the only alliance alive. So I was trying to res the other healers. Let's hope the rest of this dude goes smoother.
I'm scared.
At least you're not having to heal it.
It's kind of... No offense to you, but I'm kind of glad I'm not.
Yeah, with how brain dead you are right now that you said killing that mess would have been bad.
Granted, I wasn't doing too bad tanking on the normal raids when I was doing Eden, but I just... no.
As time goes by, it just gets worse.
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing that my raid
rely
brain
on potentially double
right? Raid brain kicked in a little bit, so I knew what I was doing, but
Luckily we didn't have the double rando healer. How that
Yeah.
went.
oh yeah.
That would have been a wipe, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, we did have one come through.
We had multiple. The poor machinist was trying to tank it. I watched him run as he ran away trying to shoot it down. Not wrong at this point.
Yeah, they're not wrong.
I also like how the one that said that is the one that died right now.
I mean, one death isn't bad, but
I just thought it was comedic timing.
okay, there's some irony to that. The person who got targeted by that was also encased in ice. So they couldn't get launched.
It's been a bit slower than I'm used to, but at least it was at least we didn't have as much struggle.
Right? Find it hilarious that both are ranged or casters.
This is a little less Cerberus, right?
Uh-huh.
I am worried that Alliance B isn't going to know to go in the belly.
I will be keeping an eye on that because since I'm melee, I can just go in.
Well, if you go in, I'm going to have to follow you because there's a chance they won't heal you.
That's true. But I'd rather go in and have at least one or two people know what the hell they're doing. Cerberus comes after this.
Like a launch up just get eaten again. Did you also see that ad that spawned in that fight? He was aggroed on me, so he was attacking me while I was down below.
I'm scared for this. Unless somebody explains what the hell these people are supposed to do, we're gonna have a lot of death. One person in. We have 5 critical in there, so that should be more than enough in there. The majority of beat is in there. Pocket Reaper. Hey Skippy. I'm finally shorter than you.
That doesn't last long, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I could have become a pocket potato for shorter again. It seemed like that first match just threw everyone off.
Yeah.
It hasn't been anywhere near as bad since.
I have to admit, once you have like 2 tanks go down on that first real boss fight, I've seen a lot of raids just like do that. What just happened? I've seen that in other raids too, because I've seen that happen in Mirror, I've seen that happen in Evilise and Void Art, where people just like, if 2 tanks go down, brain fried. What happened? What? Huh?
What I don't get is the tanks were being revived, the healers were trying to keep up. Why wasn't tanks provoking ever?
Right.
There was a point where the boss actually was attacking me.
I love that. We're learning. Woo! Fucking jinxed it.
I still don't know how the hell we managed to not wipe on the eye.
Because we had enough people who knew how to...
We almost wiped.
We almost wiped. I think there was just enough people who knew what they were doing. I knew that was coming. That kept it going.
Like
And
the
you-
potato medic.
Yeah.
I think we
could've-
were wiped if I wasn't Astral in that fight. Just because light speed. Even at this level, I have a lot of mana regen.
I really do gotta get back to Lonnie though. I'm just right now not even.
Just with everything that's been going on, just...
The break was good, even though it wasn't really 100% not playing, but sometimes it's not that you don't want to play the game. It's more of your brain just needs that much more time away. A little bit more time away from it doing something else.
You just don't want to be on the burnout mode. That's part of the reason I haven't worked on my ults a lot is the story burns out really quick.
Red mage, no, my retinas. Flashbang. No love for the Reaper.
I don't remember the last time I've had that first boss go like that.
Alright, right. Spent forever. Okay, last thing. Trials?
Sure.
That was fast. Omega. The loudest mount in the game, I swear.
just a little noisy.
Great.
Okay.
Cabbage merchant. Oh my gosh. How dare you? Ow.
I never know which one I'm supposed to take when I'm taking that, so I just beeline for at least one of the ads.
Is that a weapon? Okay. The name of that weapon.
We stole their van, man. That's not a weapon. We're still their vehicle.
Oh my god. Brain, thank you. Oh.
It reminds me of I'm looking at it, and it reminds me of a giant toothpick. And it's not even a dragoon weapon, but it looks like a giant toothpick.
Right? Oh, brain, thank you.
Fear the toothpick.
Right? Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it here. I need a...
That's fine. My brain's a bit too fried for dungeons after that alliance.
Right. We're gonna go raid Lamatod because he's actually doing 14 tonight. after he's doing some reactions to things. But I hope you all have a great rest of your night. We will see you all on Friday. Thank you all for stopping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we will see you all on Friday for whatever Chaos Free Friday brings.